Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
it's the Mavericks to start out. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
And here's Doncic outside, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Lever. Releases. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Blackman. From outside, off the mark. Here's Thompson. It's deflected.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
Counted from distance.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Thompson scanning the floor. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Got to try to keep pace with Nowitzki now. Once he sets that pick, he's looking to get the ball back with a hard cut.
Thompson finds Jokic. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the stripe.
And he's not a very good foul shooter, so that's a heads-up play by the defense there.
And he's good on the second.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility. You know, he's a really good passer, and that to me is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
Anthony. And he can't get that one. Here's Dallas now. 4-point game. And here's Doncic outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 6 points.
Savvy play call that time by Luka, creating some room for himself out there. Got some space, just what he needed.
From downtown. Pass to Lever. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. He's got 5.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Now here's Thompson. Driving to the basket, right wing. Lever passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Well, he's just showing off right now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down either.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Here's Aguirre. And again, it's Dallas. Nuggets trail by 5. Anthony, left side. Pass to Lever. It's stolen by Doncic. Here we go. It's stolen. Here's English. Yet to see a basket. Out to Thompson. Here's English. The 3 is up. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And here's Denver. Trailing by 4. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Nice move. Doncic passes to Donaldson, and the shot goes down.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Thompson outside. Fires the three. And again, Denver with a three. What if it goes? Perry from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And it looked...
The previous play is under review.
The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus is providing the officials with the net.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Mavericks ahead, up by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Lever passes to Anthony, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
Denver shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. The Mavericks leading. Doncic deciding where to go with it. And again, it's Dallas. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Nuggets. Fires the 3, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Here's Blackman into the lane.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Pulls it from the top of the key, and they pick up 2. Blackman's got 6 here in the quarter. Nuggets trail by 3. Pass to English. Deflected.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Nifty move. And again, it's Dallas. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Thompson outside. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. Nails it from 3. Lever's got 10 points in the game.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
And there's the screen. Fires top of the key. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there. That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
And Dallas with possession. Doncic outside. And again, it's Dallas.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the first half. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. And Jokic no good on that one. Doncic outside. They set the pick. Tries it from 19. Another one falls for Dallas.
Yeah, Lucas Arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
Lever passes to Jokic. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Doncic against Anthony. 18 feet out. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Now it's a 6-point Dallas lead. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
He drops it from range. Lever's got 10 points in the quarter.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Here's Doncic. Another one falls for Dallas.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Thompson. And the layup falls. Thompson's got 14 points for the game.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. They swipe it. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's English. And he goes in for the dunk.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
From the elbow, and Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's gotten his second bucket of the game. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And Thompson gets it to go.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
You know, your assumption would be that he'd be at a big disadvantage in that matchup, but you'd be assuming wrong.
Pass to English. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Aguirre. Rejected by Jokic.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
Nuggets trail by 3. English passes to Anthony. Pass to Lever. Drives to the hoop. Back to Anthony. The rebound by Blackman.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
It's a close game here in Denver. Now here's Thompson. He's covered closely. Fires from the wing. And the jumper falls for him. Lever's got 17. Doncic outside. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's English. Back to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. And and they take the lead. Lever's got 4 points this quarter.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Pass to Doncic. Wide open. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night. The Nuggets trail. Lever passes to Anthony. Lets it fly. And another basket for Denver. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Going inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Jokic, and he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot. He's had a few chances at the line, 1 of 3 in the game, and he drops the first. He's off on the second.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Here's Nowitzki. Another one falls for Dallas.
And Nowitzki is money from the mid-range now. Like how high he keeps the ball. Really does a nice job of extending and keeping that ball away from the defense. Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands too.
The Mavericks leading. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Aguirre's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
And the shot goes in.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. And he gets the bucket. Blackman's got 13.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now. Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
There's a screen. 41 seconds left in the third. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Nowitzki. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
You love to see it. The dirt dunk. He's not going to jump out of the gym, but he's not afraid to throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Top of the key. Again, Dallas.
Nice play by Nowitzki off the pick and roll right there. Was able to work through the coverage and open things up for himself and his team.
Throw it down, Nikola.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Dallas on top, leading by 5. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center spot. The 3 from Thompson, good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Blackman. Again, Dallas.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Count it.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Really imperative that you put a body on Nowitzki. I mean, he's just too big and talented close to the rim.
Out to Thompson. And perfection right through the net. Thompson's got 11 points here in the second half.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
From deep, here's Doncic. Offensive rebound. Donaldson. And he jams it home with authority.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Doncic. No stopping him from 16 feet out. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
Anthony pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 6. Up top, Jokic. Thompson. And no one in the vicinity.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Count it. 1:57 left to play in the fourth. The free ball is down.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's the pick. Doncic fires. Doncic delivers from range.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a three of their own.
Hey, guys, that shot changes the game. I mean, extending their lead and providing them a little more cushion, that's a double-edged sword there.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
You know, guys, you look at Doncic, and he has really good size for a wing, which helps him have his way against most defenders.
Thompson takes a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Not a big deal there for English. Doesn't even feel the pressure.
Doncic outside for three. No good.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Here's Lever to tie it up. Oh, he can't tie it up. That one's no good. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Oh, he jammed it. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Trailing by 5. Can't hit it. Doncic. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And so it's Dallas winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was
tip-off goes to Denver. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot.
Well, I'll tell you this, if Dirk is free at the rim, you expect the throwdown. Love seeing the big man get up.
And Thompson gets it to go.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Doncic right side. Pass to Blackman. Over Thompson. Blackman's shot is off. Lever taking his time here. Nowitzki with the rebound.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
English finds Jokic, and Jokic slings it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Goes up on the wing, and that one off the back of the rim and in.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
The kick out to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. And the shot goes in.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Deep two from Anthony, and stolen by Aguirre. Nowitzki against English. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Three-pointer. They get it back. Outside Aguirre. Out to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Fires the three. And it's Denver with the rebound. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw this game. Lever left side. Goes to the reverse layup and puts it in.
Boy, completely caught his man off guard by going to the reverse. That's one way to make sure the shot doesn't get blocked.
A three from Aguirre. Hits it from three-point range. Aguirre's got 5 points so far.
They see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide-open looks.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now Thompson, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Back to Thompson. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Pass to Anthony. 4 on the clock. Little turnaround. The shot by Thompson, no good. The Mavericks trail. Doncic outside. Tries it from 19. And there's Dirk Nowitzki on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got his second basket of the game. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson to the paint. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Pass to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Anthony, no one around. Good on the triple.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Now here's Thompson. English in the corner. Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. English. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside Aguirre. Doncic outside. Over Lever. A nice shot by Doncic. low-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Nuggets lead by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Denver.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Good on both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Shots good by Anthony. Anthony's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets.
As soon as Melo sees you lean back just a bit, he's going to look for that pull-up and make you pay as he did there.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. And here's Doncic from the arc. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
The try by Thompson. The kick out to English. Outside Lever. 5 to shoot. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Doncic. 7 points in the game. English looking around. And Jokic slams it in.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Blackman. The shot, no good. English with some nice defense. Thompson passes to Carmelo. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Luka Doncic. Over Blackman, and it's Denver scoring again.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
And here's Doncic from the arc, and the Mavericks another 3.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
The kick out to English. Anthony sets the pick for English. Over Aguirre. No good with the wing jumper. Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic finds Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. At the elbow, Doncic. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
How about the touch on the floater? Luka Doncic, so versatile.
Thompson outside. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Luka Doncic.
Clearly a foul.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
At the line for 2.
And so Thompson nails both of them. Dallas with the ball. 6-point game. Lever against Doncic. From the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Thompson right side. It's Lever on the wing. Picked by Anthony. Lever drives in, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Doncic against Lever. Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki finds Doncic. Jacks up a 3. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets leading by 4. Pass to Thompson. Lots of room. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Doncic with the steal. He got it up. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be right back after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 6. On the floor for Dallas, we've got Doncic. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Now Anthony after Luka Doncic's 3-pointer that didn't go. It's good. Anthony's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Nuggets.
Well, this is why Carmelo can be so scary when he's coming off the pick and roll. Just so many ways he can hurt you.
Oh, and here comes Lever all alone.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Outside, English. Doncic against Thompson. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. And now a 12-point Nugget lead.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And here is Lever after Luka Doncic hitting the 3. Lever against Doncic. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand with it.
Here's Thompson, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Anthony, knocked away. One-on-one fast break. Here's Blackman. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Pocket 6. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic just got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to English. Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. Here's English. On the wing, Thompson. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. A slam by Jokic.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Doncic feeling it out. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Anthony.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed it.
And then English with the slam dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And here's Thompson after Luka Doncic hitting the three. And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got 20.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And here are the Nuggets now after Luka Doncic hitting the three. Lever, no good. Doncic against Lever. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Aguirre. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Now here's Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 4 points this quarter.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now here's English. He's got 7. Anthony kicks to English. Sinks the three-pointer. English has got 10 points.
Tell you, he turns a difficult situation of duress into a simple basket with a precision pass out of the double team.
The three for Doncic. And so it's the Denver Nuggets ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. Right back after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. They've got English. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Doncic's shot is good.
Well, Luka decides when he wants to get into the rise and fire. That pull-up game on point.
Anthony sets the pick for Thompson to the inside. English on the wing. Back to Thompson. Over Blackman. Thompson finds Jokic. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Mavericks trail by 8. And here's Doncic from the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. And Jokic throws it down.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. From deep, nailed from three-point land. Doncic has got a pair of threes here in the 4th quarter for the Mavs. Thompson looking for an opening. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Dallas ball.
Mavericks trail by 7. Out to Doncic. And they double up Doncic. A 3 from Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Hit by Anthony. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And he jams it in.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
English on the wing. Maguire covering outside Jokic. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Here's Anthony. Picked his pocket.
Denver foul. Carmelo Anthony. First personal foul.
Well, this is the exact guy you would pick to take that shot. Beautifully done.
Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
Thompson. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Now Thompson. 5 on the clock.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
Timeout, Mavs. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Mavericks was getting across in their huddle. And coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, control what we can control. Play our game, and the rest will take care of itself. Solid message, if you ask me.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1. And so Thompson nails both of them.
Well, this game has the feel that it could come down to the wire, so that is just the kind of success they need to have at the foul line.
Lever with the steal. 1:39 left in the fourth quarter. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. English inside. Maguire covering. Does not go. The long shot, no good. What an opportunity here.
Yeah, chance to take the lead. This is huge.
Doncic against Lever. Thompson outside. Lets it go from 11. And good that time.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Doncic. The three goes down.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever outside. Doncic for the rebound. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try to extend the game.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. The second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, crucial free throws obviously gets this to 3 now, but it is still a one-possession game.
Timeout called, Nuggets. What do you think coach's focus is going to be here?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Dirk Nowitzki. So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
That shot is good, Lewis.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Davis. Fires for 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
The 3 ball. Another 3 for Indiana.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Granger grabs the miss. Indiana on offense. Stolen by Davis. To the inside. Pass to Mashburn. For 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Here's Lewis. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Davis with a screen on George. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
That shot is good, Lewis.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
Now here's Davis. 6 to shoot. Shot from the top of the key. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
From deep, another 3 for Indiana.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
There's Davis with the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans. Davis has gone 3 of 4 from three-point land so far. Outside O'Neal. Fires from deep. On target from range.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Davis. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And the three-pointer goes. Davis has got 14.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Davis with room to shoot. And it's New Orleans with another.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Lewis. Fires hitting the triple. He's got 18.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
From deep three-point range, they get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Lets the three fly. Here's Daniels. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
New Orleans shooting their initial free throws of the game here. Both free throws good from Davis.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Lewis. Sinks the tray. Lewis has got 21 points in the game.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And George with the jam.
And it all comes together because George is a team player. He works so hard to support the play on the floor and be where he's needed to be for his team.
Count that bucket. 20 points for him. Here's Lewis. He's got 21. Beyond the arc. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Indiana ahead. They're up by 3. And quarter number 2 will get under. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Indiana.
But we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want...
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Pelicans trail by 4. Davis a screen. Here's a 3 from Paul. Tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Oh, George with a steal. From behind the arc. Drills it from deep. George has got 5 points.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
And there's a pick. Fires it. And Paul gets it to go. Indiana leading by 5. Here's Lewis. And again, it's Indiana with a 3. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Here's Davis. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Davis has got 22 points. Lewis passes to Daniels. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Daniels. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And that one's good. Davis.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
For three, O'Neal. The long-distance three is buried. And now an 11-point Pacer lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Davis a screen. Shoots over George. Davis misses.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
They set a pick. Davis from long range. West. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
Here's Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Now here's Paul. The D's right on him. Gets to the corner and hits it. Indiana leading by 15. Here's Lewis. Given 30.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Launches it. Paul can't get it to go. Indiana on offense. They're on an 18-7 run. Kicks it to George. Another three for Indiana.
And just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Outside Paul. Takes the three. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Davis, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Knocks it down from distance. Lewis has got 33.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Launches a three. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. A huge 24-point lead for them. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We'll be right back with you shortly. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at power forward. Hits a three-pointer.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's a three from Paul. Pacers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Tries it from 19, and Indiana again with the bucket.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Outside Paul. Got a piece of it, and as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Here's Mashburn. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Mashburn's got 6 points.
Where was the perimeter D on that one? You have to guard against all possibilities.
Lewis. Davis with a rebound.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Here's West. Three-pointer off the mark.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He's got 18.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man, I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Paul for 3. Davis controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Granger passes to Daniels. O'Neal inside. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Davis from long range drains the triple.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. That free throw good from Davis. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis passes to Granger. Here's Lewis. It's George on the wing. Fader on the way. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. George has got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Davis a screen. Here's the 3. Davis can't hit. Here's George. Oh, the teardrop falls in. George has got 22 points.
A great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
Here's Davis. Oh, trains the 19-footer. George against Davis. George's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Paul. And it's New Orleans with another. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the 3rd quarter. That shot is good by O'Neal.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Here's Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now here's Davis. He's got 34. It's stolen. Here's O'Neal. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Davis from long range. He buries it from 3. Davis has got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Paul passes to Davis. Over George. Davis hits. Davis has got 11 here in the quarter alone. 29 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Davis from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. George for 3, knocks down the long J. George has got 25 points in the game.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Indiana on offense. Here's Lewis. George outside. All sorts of time. And Indiana again with the bucket.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
There's a screen. Paul for 3. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Here's O'Neal. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
To the wing on the left. From the corner. It's rebounded by Indiana. 4th quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Here's Lewis. Off the mark there with a 3. Snatched away. Here's Granger. And Indiana again with the bucket. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Jack's up at 3. Davis with a rebound. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. Paul passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Davis resolute with that and one.
Second personal foul.
And that one misses. Here's Granger. And the shot counts. He's fouled. And it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Jamal Mashburn.
And here's New Orleans now. Davis from long range. They get it again. It's good on the putback.
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in.
Here's Lewis. Buries it from 3. Lewis has got 39.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Kicks it to George. Launches it. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Davis with a screen on George. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here are the Pacers now. And it's off from 3-point range. 3 on 3. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Paul taking his time here. Pass to Mashburn. 6 on the shot clock. On the take. And he jams it home with authority.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Oh, wasted no time on that one. That gives him a double-double.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the 3-point line.
Here's Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Mashburn's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Gets the 3 to fall.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And it's Pelicans ball. Paul for three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Outside O'Neal. With the drive. Pass to Lewis. Back to O'Neal. Kicks it to George. Another three for Indiana.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Left side Paul. Pass to Davis. Takes the three. Corner shot. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Once you're in your shooting motion, it's tough to shift gears like that. But he found a teammate for an open look.
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. And they were just dominant out there.
And that'll wrap it up, folks, for Grant.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at small forward.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now Granger. David West missing on the three. Outside for George. Lets it go. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Here's Davis. Pass to Davis. And stolen by Granger. Left side, Daniel. Back to Lewis. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. No good with the triple. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. Mashburn, and he banks in the layup.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Paul looking around for the three, drills it from outside.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Indiana off to a slow start. 6-point game. And taken away by Paul. To the middle. Here's West. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Daniels kicks to Granger. And now here comes Daniel. Needing the break.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Davis. New Orleans moving the ball around. Fires from deep. And it's Davis missing. On the Pacers with possession here. Trailing by 4. Granger kicks to O'Neal. Granger, a screen on West. Shot from the top of the key. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here is Davis. He has 5, and he gets the bucket.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Lewis with the 3, and the 3 ball is good.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
New Orleans with the ball. Here's Davis. The good-looking shot from the wing. Davis has got 9.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
George dishes to Lewis. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. The shot's good on the assist by George. It's a tie ball game.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Davis with a screen on Lewis. Paul passes to Davis. Over George. Davis can't get that one to fall.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Daniels sets a screen for Granger. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Davis with a screen on Lewis. Paul for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
No doubt one of the more imaginative players in our league. Paul consistently finds ways to score.
The Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the game here. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 2. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Great open look there. Davis has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pelicans.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
West outside. Takes the 3. No good that time.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. New Orleans on top, leading by 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
I know it's early, but all those 3-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence can... Whoa, man! Wow.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And it's Paul missing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point line.
And here's Davis for 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Daniels. Misses the baby hook. New Orleans in the lead. Paul outside. Davis in the corner. Driving inside.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Pelicans shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. And that one falls for Davis. George against Davis. And Davis sends it back. Lewis against Davis from deep 3-point land. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Ball against Lewis. Puts up a 3. Here's Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. George finds O'Neal. A 3-pointer off the mark. Pelicans leading by 4. Davis down low. Lewis covering. Davis, the pass to West. It's in there. Davis with the assist.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Count that bucket. George has got 6 points.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Here's Paul. Pass to Davis. And stolen by Daniels. Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
West setting the pick for Davis. And another turnover here by New Orleans.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Lewis dishes to George.
2 minutes remaining in the
O'Neal looking around. It's good. This game is all even. O'Neal's got his second bucket. Davis with a screen on Lewis. They grab their own miss. Davis on the follow.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Here's George. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Beyond the arc, sinks the triple. He's got 10.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. It's Davis on the wing. Paul outside. There's 57 seconds left in the first half of the game. West hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Now it's a 5-point Pelican lead. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And you're also seeing that high motor in terms of their ability to block shots or alter them, bringing that presence defensively.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Davis with a screen on George. And that one's good. Mashburn. And so here is Indiana. 7-point differential. Looking to end the run. And it's George missing.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
1 second left. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We come back right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. Davis is out. There with Chris Paul. Then there's West, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And that one's good. Daniels.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And good that time. George has got 10 points.
And hustle paying off there for George in the open court. Gets up court in a flash and finishes before the D can even react.
And it's Paul penetrating. The 3, West trains the three-pointer. He's got 7.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
George, no good.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Paul for 3, connects from three-point range. Paul's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pelicans. Here's George. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Pelicans pull it in. West outside. This one for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And David West gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Daniels a screen on Davis. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
Here's Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
O'Neal with it. Chris Paul covering, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Paul outside. Pass to Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Lewis kicks to Granger. Off target with his three. And here's New Orleans now. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. West a screen on O'Neal. Davis. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Granger passes to Lewis. O'Neal a screen on Paul. Lewis gets the bucket.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
New Orleans leading by 14. It's Davis on the wing. Defended by George. Here's West. Again, the Pelicans score.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
West with a wide open look. Buries the long-range jumper. West has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be gone.
46 seconds left to play here in the third. Inside. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
And Davis can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 15. Granger kicks to Lewis. Shoots the three. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. That's a 2 from Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. And a deep three from George. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. And so it's New Orleans enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Lewis in at the point. That's the Pacers' foul.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Outside for Davis. 6 to shoot. Pass to Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
An effective score. I love how Paul seeks out when to score at the right time.
Granger dishes to O'Neal. Goes up on the block. And Davis sends it back. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniel.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Pelicans leading by 14. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Again, the Pelicans score. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
It's good, and the New Orleans Blues cut to just 11 on the basket from O'Neal.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Outside, Davis fires the three. Davis hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
The timing on that putback slam, when Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personally.
That one goes. Count it.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
And Davis, here we go. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And that one falls for Davis. Pacers trail by 14. George misses the three.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Oh, what a move! Davis. Oh, what a finish.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. He's off from three.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the three.
Oh, he got it with a turnaround jumper.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Ball against Lewis. West a screen on Lewis. Paul hits the three-point bomb. Paul's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's West. Pass to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Paul George with the steal. Will it go? And the slam dunk by Granger. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis sets a screen. Puts it up. And it's Paul missing. It's stolen by Davis. From deep three-point land, the shot will not fall. And so it's Indiana with it. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
West a screen on Lewis. Nice move. The shot by Paul, no good. Pass to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Granger. It's stolen by Davis. Off the mark. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You'd never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes tonight.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at the 5.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Outside Paul. Puts up a 3. Sinks it from distance.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
For 3, O'Neal. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. It's a 5-point game. Another shot. West misses.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
George's shot is good.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Paul for 3. Indiana with a rebound. George feels it out a bit. Connects from downtown. George has got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Takes it inside. Ranger passes to Lewis. Another 3 for Indiana.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Paul. There's the three. Knocks down the triple. 6 points for him.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Lewis. And Indiana again with the bucket.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Davis from long range. Drills it from deep.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Here's George to the wing, right side. Three-pointer off the mark. New Orleans leading by 3. Here's West. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
The three. And that's good. Paul George for 3.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. Indiana shooting their first free throw this game. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Pass to Granger. Right side Davis. Here's West. Now Davis to the middle. And Davis slams it home.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
And it's blocked by Davis. Here's a three from Paul. Knocks it down from distance. Paul's got 13 now.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Now here's O'Neal. Still without a bucket. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Now here's Paul. Defense is right there. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Clock at 6. Let's go with a three. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
To the left wing. Here's Granger. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans with 4 three-pointers in the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Down low. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Granger. Another 3 for Indiana.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Paul can't get it to go. George drives in. Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Fires in the triple.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Out to the right wing. Granger passes to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. For three, George. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Out to the wing. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. From outside the arc, gets the three ball to go. Now it's a 5-point Pacer lead.
That's just unfair with that advantage height-wise. You can just shoot over him from deep.
The kick out to Paul. 4-3. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana on offense. They're on a 14-3 run. Good on the bucket. George has got 10 points in the quarter.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Indiana leading by 7. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. George passes to Lewis. They set a pick. Inside, Daniels. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. It seems like they haven't missed.
There's Davis with the three. On target from range. Davis has got 10.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Daniels will screen on Davis. George finds Daniels. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Yeah, really nice feel from George, making the correct decision in a two-man game.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And they're pushing it up. And another basket for New Orleans.
You just gotta appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. George has got 22 points.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And a deep three from Paul. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Pacers leading by 6. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. George against Davis. Goes up on the wing, and Indiana again with the bucket.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating and screening rolls and taking what he sees.
Paul for three. And they'll get another chance. A deep three. Kept alive. Pass to Mashburn. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Three-pointer. Tips it up. Outside for Davis. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 13.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4. Just 5 on the clock. Paul with another miss. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Pass to Granger from deep. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. Now here's Paul. 21 points in the game. Here's Mashburn. Back to Paul. This one for 3. And the Pelicans miss again.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Offensive rebound. Back to George. Outside O'Neal. Second shot opportunity. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Davis, the pass to Davis. Back to Davis. Fires the 3. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
George passes to O'Neal. Back to George. Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Sends it home from 3-point land.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Stolen by Davis. Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. Here's a 3 from Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Now just a 3-point Indiana lead.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap.
Oh! Wow.
Big finish right there.
What a finish. Wow. And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looks like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. George passes to O'Neal. Lets it go. Here's Daniels. Jams it in off a great move.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Pass to Lewis. Outside O'Neal. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 8 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
O'Neal with it, and it's Paul picking him up. O'Neal passes to Lewis. And he drives in. Now here's Daniels. Outside O'Neal. Shoots over Davis. That shot is good by O'Neal. And it's a 6-point Indiana lead.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Offensive board. They set the pick. Here's a 3 from Paul. Nails it from beyond the arc. Paul's got 9 points in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
The kick out to Paul. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Fires the 3. No good. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the 3rd. Both teams putting up some points. It's the Pacers leading by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. You've got George, and it's Lewis in at the one. So that's the group out there for Indiana. To the inside. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Shot clock at 6. Outside Davis. Beyond the arc. Sinks the tray. Davis has got 22 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Kicks it to George. Tries again. And the layup is up and in. 28 points for him.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Pass to West. And he goes in for the dunk.
The basketball genius of Paul in action, finding those chances to set his guys up.
Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Sinks it from distance.
Talk about having unlimited confidence. Love seeing Paul pull up from way downtown.
Here's Granger. They set the pick. Lets it go from the wing. And Indiana again with the bucket.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one. Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Here's Granger. Screen by O'Neal. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pacers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
That's what he wanted!
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
George! Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Paul fires! Money from 3!
I think you could sense it that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot, and he got it.
Davis against George. Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
And they retake the lead with a bounce-back 3.
Now here's Paul. He's covered closely. Davis. It's money from deep.
They silenced the crowd, firing right back with a 3 to tie it up.
George. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. To take the lead. Yes, sir! Count it!
Fantastic touch, like a little rainbow from Paul.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Puts up the tray. It's good from beyond the arc.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Chris Paul misses the 3.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's George. 5 to shoot. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. On the wing, Davis. Covered by Daniels. From deep. Outside Davis. Now Paul. George is there for the rebound.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there are sometimes that you miss.
5 30-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. There's the drive. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Davis looking it over. Can they tie it? The three is off. And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
Thank you for joining us.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. We've got Thompson. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. Now here's Lever. Clock at 6. Down low. Anthony can't hit.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's a quick.
Oh, man. Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passing.
Nailed from three-point land.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. And here's Doncic from the arc. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back-at-you 3. The revenge triple.
Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Blackman. Good D by Thompson.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Lever, that's good.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Latrey. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. There's Lever with the 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
It's good from long range.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Lever has the open look. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Now, Lever, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
The 3 for Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
Wasted no time on that one. Thompson's got 6.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
The 3 for Doncic. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Sinks the triple. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas. 46 seconds left to play here in the first. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Out left to the wing. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. A 3 ball. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. "12 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Blackman. Offline with his 3. It could go, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. The Nuggets on top, leading by 10. And will return shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman into the two-guard spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Lever from long range. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive score.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been kept down to 11 on the bucket from Luka Doncic.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Blackman. And it's sent back by Jokic.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
Anthony can't hit. Mavericks trail by 14. Pass to Doncic. Nowitzki right side. Back to Doncic. English with the steal. And here's Anthony from the arc. Another three for Denver.
Anthony's pull-up shot is lethal, guys. Exceptional at shooting while in rhythm.
Here's Donaldson. It's hauled in by Jokic. Here's Denver now. They're on a 12-3 run. Thompson for three. That's a miss. It's miss number 2 in shots from the floor. Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Here's Lever after the Mavericks pick up 3. And the wing jumper offline.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's Doncic. 14 points for him.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Jokic with his screen on Doncic. The Nuggets with another miss. Out to the right wing. Aguirre with it. Now Anthony defending. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Lever. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Drills the three-pointer. Thompson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Shoots it. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Doncic, no good. 1:10 left to play here in the second quarter. Oh!
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Lever after Luka Doncic's bucket. The 3. And Lever is good for 3. Lever's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Nuggets. Doncic feeling it out to the inside. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. The 3 from Aguirre. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Inside, here's Anthony, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. 5 seconds left to play in the first half. And a deep 3 from Doncic. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Denver Nuggets taking a 19-point lead into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
So on the floor for Denver, Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the 1 spot. Now, here's Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Doncic against Lever. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Doncic with the steal. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. The 3. Blackman's shot is off.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Lever, that's good.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Now, here's Doncic. 19 points in the game.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Thompson. Takes a 3. Aguirre grabs the miss. Fast break, Dallas. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Blackman's got 11 points.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Here's Anthony. And the layup's good off the glass.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. They set the pick. Pulls up on the wing, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Doncic has got 24 points. Thompson outside. Pass to English. Back to Thompson. Over Nowitzki. Again, the Nuggets score.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Now, here's Doncic. 24 points for him. A three-pointer is right on target.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Lever drives in. Thompson for 3. That's in there. Lever with the assist. 23 points in the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 20. And here is Doncic. He has 30. Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki with the screen on English. Here's Aguirre, and Anthony sends it back.
He works
so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Denver leading by 20. Lever outside. His three-pointers off the mark. 50 seconds left to play in the third. 20 feet out. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Seems like Luka's jump shot gets better every year. He never stops working on his game.
The Nuggets with another miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Donaldson. To the wing right side. Here's Blackman. Score of the basket is 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll return shortly. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Boy, such a soft release on this difficult shot. Doncic is a master at knowing how and when to use that shot.
Here's English. It's rebounded by Dallas. And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Thompson for the triple. Jokic on the follow. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a 6th sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Doncic with the bucket.
One of the things I love most about Luka Doncic, his court recognition and awareness. This guy is so sharp and alert, understands how to play. Beautiful pick by Anthony.
Lever against Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Shot on the wing, and Lever gets it to go. The assist by Thompson. And that's 31 points for Pat Lever. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Lets it go with the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Doncic has got 40 points.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
16-footer dropped in.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Shoots it up. The 20-foot jumper, good.
And Aguirre, really talented offensively, actually knows how to get his shots at the offensive end and doesn't force it, though. Lets the game come to him.
Down he goes for 3.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that. I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
The Nuggets leading by 13. Takes the 3. The shot misses.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Launches it. Rebounded by Anthony. 1:29 left to play in the final quarter. And good! From way outside, it's in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Oh, no good on the dunk. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 16. Aguirre against English. Stolen by Thompson. Got a piece of it. Doncic fires. He nails it from 11. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. Buries the deep ball.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Fires the three. Doncic outside. From outside. Knocks down the three. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
For three. Not gonna go. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on.
Just run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like
So Dallas will get the first possession. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. There's a screen. Doncic passes to Donaldson. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. Here's Lever. The 3-ball. Pure from 3-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 5. The 3. Drops in the 3.
That last 3 got under Luka's skin, and he decided to respond.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Denver. Pass to English. Back to Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And here's Thompson for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Here's the pick. Here's Aguirre. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Here's Lever. Thompson outside. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
On the wing, Thompson.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Dallas. Jokic the screen. Unloads. And another basket for Denver.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Out to the right wing. Here's English. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Again, the miss by Dallas. Denver leading by 3. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, I'll tell you this, if Dirk is free at the rim, you expect a throwdown. Love seeing the big man get up.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And the basket is good. And the Mavericks with possession here. He takes it in. Here's Nowitzki. Out left to the wing. Here's English. Pass to Lever. Takes a three. Here's Jokic. Oh, misses the dunk.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Anthony, left side. The three is up. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
And a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Thompson outside. Shoots it from the high post. And he connects with a jumper. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
There's 18 seconds left in the first. Up again. Pass to Aguirre. Doncic outside. Counted from distance. He's got 6. 7 seconds left to play in the first. The three from Thompson. He buries it from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Luka Doncic keeping the defense honest by creating for his teammates. Pretty.
There's a screen by Anthony. Lever. And a miss there on the triple.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open, and yet somehow comes away empty.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Anthony, the pass to English. Here's Lever. 6 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Shoots. Lever can't get it to go.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And the three-pointer goes.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. And again, it's Dallas.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Blackman. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw misses. And the second free throw is good. Here's Lever. He's got 11. Thompson outside. They get it back. Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Blackman passes to...
Oh, wow! Incredible!
And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Here's Thompson, and the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. 1:53 left to play in the first half. Here's Blackman, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And he makes both free throws. 1:49 left to play in the second quarter. Thompson scanning the floor. Ooh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. Thompson's got 14.
You know, execute the turnaround as well as he did there, and there's not much a defense can do about it. Just have to hope the shot's not falling.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Puts it up. Again, the miss by Dallas. Denver in the lead. Thompson outside. Down low. Anthony misses.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Pulls it from the top of the key. Lever can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Inside, and stolen by Jokic. Here's Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Back to Thompson. Fires for 3. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Blackman passes to Doncic. And there's the screen. To the middle. Here's Donaldson. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Up in time. That shot is off. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Dallas on top. They're up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Anthony, and it's English in at the 3. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Here's Blackman. Nails it from 3. Blackman's got 8. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Anthony. Jokic the screen. Jokic, great positioning on the putback. 6 points for him.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. And there's a pick. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Here's Doncic on the drive. Three-pointer. Drains the triple. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Thompson right side. Again, Denver scores.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. To the inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Anthony.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He does not get the second one.
He really wanted to capture the lead there, but on the bright side, at least the game is tied.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Back to Anthony. And here's Jokic. Thompson outside. Buried from 15 feet out. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter. The Mavericks trailing. Now Doncic. He has 6. Here's Aguirre. Not enough on that one as it misses. Anthony outside. Pass to Lever.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Donaldson. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Lever. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. And now it's a 4-point Denver lead.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Luka drops the triple.
Well, that's about decision-making and being comfortable in the pick and roll. For Luka, he's been there and done that.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Pass to Blackman. Rejected by Jokic. They get it back. Goes back up. Doncic outside. 3 on the clock. Here's the 3. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
Gets the 3 to fall. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Blackman. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. He's made 3 or 4 free throw attempts in this game.
At the line for 2.
Both shots good from the stripe.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And here's Denver. The 3 from Thompson. And again, Denver with a 3. 20 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki from the high post. He gets it in there. Nowitzki's got 13 now.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's Denver up by 1. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
English passes to Thompson. From the arc. They get it back. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, that's just the power and strength from Anthony. Able to take the hit and still play through it.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 1 to the right side. Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. They set the screen. Fires from deep. He drops it from range. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Thompson outside. Down low. Three-pointer, Anthony. And another 3 for Denver.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. There's a screen. Lets the 3 fly. Anthony pulls it down. The Nuggets lead by 4. Stolen. Doncic right side. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Fires away from outside. Nope.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And stolen by Jokic. A minute 53 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Thompson. 6 to shoot. Can't get the 3. Mavericks trail by 4. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it.
Wow, what a time for a turnover. Shows you just how key one play can be.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. He fires. The jumper is good.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. And no one in the vicinity.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Jacks up a 3. Oh, the stuff.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Fires the 3. Oh, it's off.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Yes, sir! That one goes!
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the screen. Doncic! Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Yeah, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Every free throw is crucial in a close game. Nice work at the line.
Beyond the arc. Jams it home.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
So a close game sees Denver taking this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle.
just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. Now here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. Carries it from three-point range.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
English with it. McGuire covering. It's English with the drive. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Blackman. Another three for Dallas.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Lever. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And Thompson kicks to Lever. Three-pointer. Another three for Denver.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Out to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre.
Unreal.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Most players would give anything for that kind of verdict.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Doncic's shot is good.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Lever drives in. Pass to Anthony. And here is English. Outside for Lever. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. There's Aguirre, and plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. And the first one at the line is good. And so Aguirre nails them both. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever, that's good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very
involved early.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
There's Lever with the three. No good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Nowitzki's shot's good.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
From outside the arc, and Lever is good for three. Lever's got 9 points.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets trail by 6. Thompson looking for an opening. The kick out to English. Back to Thompson. 6 to shoot. The high post shot. Good. He hits the jump shot. He has 5. 1:02 left here in the opening quarter. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. Nowitzki, that's for 2. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And so he hits both. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. Doncic against Lever. To the left side wing. A 3 from Maguire. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Mavericks leading by 7. Here's Blackman. He's got 8. Doncic outside. Nowitzki with the screen on English. 3 seconds left. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
And so it's Dallas in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. Back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4. Pass to Aguirre. From past the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. On the wing, Thompson. He's got 5. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Nuggets have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And so Thompson nails both of them.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Jokic against Doncic. Donaldson.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Here's Jokic. Inside is Jokic territory.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Doncic with the bucket.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Lever, the pass to English. Denver passing it around. On the wing, Thompson. A floater, and it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got 3 assists now in this one. There's a screen. Here's Blackman. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 6. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Thompson outside. Lets the 3 fly. And he's good on the 3 ball. Thompson's got 7 now in this quarter.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
The game now all time. Thompson's got 15 points.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
For 3. Second chance shot. Outside Aguirre. Outside Lever. From outside the arc, another 3 for Denver. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Denver.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 17-5 run. The 3 traps in the tray. Lever's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
English with it. He's picked up by Doncic. There's Lever with the 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. The offensive rebound outside Aguirre. Nowitzki with the screen on English. Aguirre with it. Now Anthony defending.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker. At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Here's Blackman. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And we finished one half of basketball. Nuggets lead by 13. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Doncic right at the doorstep.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Lever, that's good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Pass to Blackman. Nifty move. Sweet move. And he'll shoot free throws here. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Anthony, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Over Lever. And another basket for Dallas.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Lever drives in. Out to Thompson. Here's Anthony. Denver passing it around. There's Lever with the three. Drains the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's on Luka Doncic. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
The three for Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets leading by 17. For the three, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever. Doncic's shot is good.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Lever has the open look. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Blackman. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's English, and English with the stuff.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Over Jokic. Doncic, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Jokic passes to Anthony. Here's Lever. 5 on the clock. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Doncic. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Lever taking his time here. Fires for 3. Drains the three-pointer. Lever's got 41.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
It's been all about Fat Lever for Denver. 18 points from three-point range for him in that quarter. That is some serious shooting. And we'll be right back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Taking a look at the Nuggets. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. Out to Thompson. Jacks up a three. And again, Denver with the triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Doncic against Lever. Shoots. And the shot goes in from McGuire. Here's Denver now. Here's the three. Lever, no good. Nowitzki against Anthony. A three from McGuire. That one misses. English with some nice defense. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. No good on the three. Here's Blackman. Over to the left wing. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by the Nuggets.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Donaldson gets it to go.
They found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Pass to Nowitzki. The shot from the low post is good. The Nuggets leading by 22. Lever outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Luka Doncic. Free throw good. Lever. And Lever drops them both. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Outside, Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Launches a three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. The three from Anthony. Good on the triple.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
Offensive rebound. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
And Doncic, here we go. Blackman's shot is off. And so here's Denver. And here's English for three. Cans it from downtown. A big bucket there to quiet this crowd.
And they need something to cheer about again, and soon.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Fires at the elbow. That shot off the mark. Good D by Thompson. The three from Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Rebounded by Anthony. Lever from long range. Oh, threw the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Acquire. And that time, also a missed shot.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Lets it go from deep. And Lever is good for three. Lever's got 48.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This crowd...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. It's so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here are the Pelicans with the ball. That's a 2 from Paul, kept alive.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing a foul while in the air.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game. So he gets them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Daniels, a screen on Paul. Outside Lewis. And he goes in for the dunk.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MOB physical, get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And the Pelicans miss again. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Granger with the screen for O'Neal. Granger. Pelicans with the rebound. And And here's West from the arc, and they get it back. Takes the three, and again, no good by New Orleans. And it's Indiana's ball. Screen by O'Neal. Lewis with the three, sinks the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Ball against Lewis. Three-pointer. Paul can't get it to go. The Pacers off to a quick start here. It's a three-point game. Granger and the slam dunk by Granger.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Left side, Davis. Off the run and finished off by Davis.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
And it's Paul penetrating. Here's West. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
The shot's good from Paul.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
Takes a three. O'Neal on the wing, defended by West. O'Neal is screen on Davis. Shot clock at 6. That shot wide open.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Granger outside. Pass to Lewis. Daniels a screen on Paul. Lewis attacking. The kick out to O'Neal. From the arc. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis dishes to West. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense. You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's George. O'Neal is screen on Davis. Lobbed up there for O'Neal.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there. And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Now here's Lewis. Good on the three-point shot. Lewis has got 6.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
And the 3 ball is good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Well, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Paul for 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
O'Neal sets the screen for George. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
At the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Pacers lead by 2. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
What constituted the original personal foul? Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And it's Paul missing. Pacers trail by 4. Granger passes to Daniels. Daniels, a screen on West. The 3 is good, and he got fouled in the act of shooting. This could turn into a 4-point play.
Solid play there from PG, absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Shots good from West.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Paul against Lewis. High post try. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Mashburn. High post, Davis. Shoots the 3. And that one's good by Davis. Now it's a 5-point Pelican lead.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. Back to O'Neal. Tips it up. Puts up a 3, and Davis sends it back.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
From deep, George knocks down the 3 ball. George has got 9.
And what a smooth 3-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that skill.
Got that bucket in no time at all. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Lewis has gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
Like, what? That looks like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
The 3 from Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and put back.
O'Neal a screen on Paul. To the paint. Will it go? And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Lewis. O'Neal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
From the wing, Granger. This one for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. He has 5.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. George, that's a 2-pointer. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
How many tough shots like that has George knocked down in his career? The list too long to remember.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
It's stolen by West. Davis in the corner.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
The tray. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. New Orleans on top, leading by 5. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum line. All right, they're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Davis. Paul out there with Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Paul kicks to Davis. Over George. And it's New Orleans scoring again. Pacers trail by 6. O'Neal is screen on Paul. Outside Lewis. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he can close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's West. It's blocked. For the tie, Lewis misses. Pelicans leading by 3. The 3 from Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
O'Neal sets the screen for George, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. George has got 14 points for the game.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Launches it. The putback. It's rebounded by Paul. It's a close game here in New Orleans. West up on top. He's covered by Daniels.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Daniels sets a screen for George. George missing again. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. They've held a 12-point lead early. Pass to Davis. Davis with a screen on George. And it's Davis missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Outside for George. Daniels sets a screen for George. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 17.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. The 3 from George. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. West dishes to Davis. Pass to Paul. Fires away from way outside. They get it again.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Drills it from outside. Now it's a 7-point Pelican lead.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
It's his first trip to the line.
Second team foul.
And both free throws good for Lewis. 50 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. ball outside. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Can't forget about Paul on the perimeter, especially from those corner spots.
O'Neal a screen on Davis. The three from George. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
That one goes in. George with the ball. Crane for 2 points. 22 points for George.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. He's up to 26 points in the game now. Just keeps pouring. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Jermaine O'Neal. George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. Bangs home the trifecta.
The defense cannot give Paul any airspace, even as the pass is coming his way.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
The 3, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
Got that one up quick. George has got 25 points.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Pass to Mashburn. Kicks it out to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Outside Lewis. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the middle. And the stuff by West.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Lewis against Davis. Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. Tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. 3, good.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Pacers trail by 13. O'Neal a screen on Davis. Paul George. And he does not hit.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Daniels pulls it down. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Lewis down low. Defended by Paul. And that one falls.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Lewis against Paul. The shot is good!
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride.
Outside, George. Daniels sets a screen for George. Up again! They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Oh, look at that play right there.
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Oh, what a powerful dunk. That was a no-doubter. Daniels a screen on ball. Daniels
just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Davis driving to the basket.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Let's lose a three. He drills the three.
3 points.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
And they come back with a three of their own.
Talk about having unlimited confidence. Love seeing Paul pull up from way downtown.
O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. Now George from deep. The three goes down. Here's Paul. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Knocks down the three.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Beyond the arc. No good. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way.
So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3, small forward. Now here's O'Neal. The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Mashburn. They grab their own miss. The kick out to Paul. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Now here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Just 5 to shoot. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Here's Lewis. Outside O'Neal. He shoots. Mashburn grabs the miss.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Outside Paul. Davis is screened. Paul passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll. Beautiful.
Here's Lewis. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis goes in. And then Davis punches it home.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
For 3, O'Neal. Daniels. Davis with the defensive effort.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Paul. Driving inside. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Paul's quickness on the drive, too much for the defense. They just can't find a way to stop him.
And it's Indiana's ball. 4-point game. Pass to West. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Granger. There's the screen. 5 on the clock. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. And it's New Orleans ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. There's Davis with the 3. Hits the trifecta. Davis has got 5 points.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
For 3, George. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. And Davis slams it home.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Paul looking it over. From downtown. Outside for Davis. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Granger. Oh, the coast-to-coast dunk.
The defense George provides is huge, using his length and instincts to come away with the steals.
Davis finds Paul. Pass to Davis. And he converts the layup. He has 7.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
George, no good. The Pelicans lead by 11. Here's Mashburn. Shot from the low post is good. Mashburn's got his second basket of the game.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
George, good.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace.
Here's Mashburn. The putback.
Great activity level on the board. Impressive. Wow.
And so it's New Orleans in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a comfortable margin for the Pelicans here, guys.
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
We've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Now here's George with the drive. Granger passes to Lewis. And there's a pick. Pass to Granger. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3. Granger's got 5 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
He drops it from range.
Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
From behind the arc, another 3 for Indiana.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Outside for Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. 13 points in the game.
Boy, you can't expect Paul to miss that assist opportunity. His vision is excellent.
And that one drops.
What a move, showing off the handles there.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Pass to West. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The Pelicans lead by 12. Paul drives in. Here's Mashburn. No one near him. And another one falls for New Orleans. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And here's George. He's got 6. And George with the jam.
Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
Launches a 3. That shot is good, Lewis.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Paul passes to Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Davis' skill set is a nightmare for defenders. That's why they have a tough time guarding him without fouling.
Good on both. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. That's short off the rim. New Orleans leading by 11. Outside Davis. To the left side wing. Oh, George with a steal. Time now to hear from our reporter. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
It's blocked. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. A minute 9 left in the first half. Lewis passes to Daniels. Stolen by Davis.
Set the trap perfectly there. Had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it.
Pass to Mashburn. Davis a screen. And here's Paul. Shot clock at 6. For 3. And no good.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
Lewis from beyond the arc and then some. Lewis has got 13 points in this quarter. Outside Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Here's the pick. Here's West. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. West has got 10.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's O'Neal. And the layup is good off the glass.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Davis from long range. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Pelicans ahead, up 7, and we'll return shortly. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Pacers trail by 7. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Lewis after New Orleans. 3-pointer on the other end. Shot's good by Granger.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Davis. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Davis has got 18.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Stolen by Davis. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Davis finds Davis. Too strong. Davis for 2.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
George, his shot is good.
Man, you've got to like the way George puts the right touch and art on his shots from deep. He's an outstanding shooter from range.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
New Orleans leading by 8. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Into the lane. And that one is hammered home.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack. Throwing it down.
To the paint. Stolen by Davis. And here they come. And the basket by West. 12 points for him.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
For three, George. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
Outside Davis. The shot. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Lewis. The shot goes as the ref calls the blocking foul. And he's on his way to the line.
And, you know, I'm not quite sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave somebody like him uncovered.
And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And it's Davis penetrating. 2 points. That one goes. Davis has got 22 points.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
Daniels a screen on Paul. That shot is good, Lewis.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Mashburn. 9 points in the game. There's Davis with the three. He can't get that one to fall. Pacers trail by 9. Inside, it's tipped. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Paul. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now here's O'Neal. He has 7. Pass to Lewis. Shot clock at 5. Back to O'Neal. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Paul passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's Davis. And then Davis punches it home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the road.
And so it's New Orleans closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back to the game after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And you know, Paul is a dime dropper, a dynamite playmaker who continues to wow us with his passing ability.
Here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Stolen by Daniels. O'Neal passes to George. Outside O'Neal. Back to George. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. And there's the drive, and he banks in the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
For three, George, and that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Mashburn. Outside Davis. Clock is at 3, and the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. Both free throws good from Davis.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Davis, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
Cash from downtown.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Mashburn. Outside Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Davis with a screen on George. Shoots a 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Pacers trail by 8. Buries it from outside.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here's Davis.
With this versatility, David West really is.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People will want.
The previous play is under review.
6 calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're adamant that the call was wrong. He'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And he nails it.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
George drives in. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Davis with a screen on George. Here's Davis. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
Watching Davis do work like this is special.
George against Davis. George outside. Oh, impressive footwork down low.
And because of Paul George's composure and even-keeled nature, his teammates have great trust in him in these situations.
Now here's Davis. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's George. Outside O'Neal. From downtown. Oh, it's off. Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
Outside Paul. Oh, the long ball, no good.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
George, the free is in.
Yeah, nice vision that time displayed by George off the screen and roll.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Making all of those, putting this game in the refrigerator.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. 8 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game. Now a timeout called by Indiana. They're trailing by 4. Guys, your thoughts?
Not much time left. You think they have a chance to come back?
I doubt it. I mean, it's clear what they've got to do. Quick shot, foul, and they need some cooperation with some missed free throws from the opponent.
Knocks down the trifecta.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
And so the big win by New Orleans in a tight game. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the
The Pacers win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniel. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now here's Davis. Out to West. Pass to Mashburn. Over Granger. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Now here's Paul. No good on his first attempt of the game.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Nobody near George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. George has got 5 now.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
Right side O'Neal. Lewis with the 3. David West grabs the miss.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Ball against Lewis. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
Davis with the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help?
Oh!
Goodness.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Fires from deep. Again, the Pelicans score.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Buries the long-range jumper. 10 points for him.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
Davis dishes to Paul. Davis against George. Goes back up. Here's West, and the dunk by West.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
And they're able to recover. The shot's good from Granger.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
High post, Davis. Working on George. Releases. That doesn't go either for Davis.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Lewis against Paul. Pulls it from the elbow. Paul with the defensive effort. Pelicans trail by 4. There's the try.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Ball against Lewis. Outside, O'Neal. West with the steal. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Pelicans have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. West a screen on Lewis. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
George looking around. Daniels a screen on Davis. Here's George, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
No good that time. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the court for Indiana, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Off target from outside.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Outside for Davis. Back to Paul. Fires the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Paul's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pelicans. Lewis with it. He's picked up by Paul. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Deflected by O'Neal. Fast break, here they come. And there's Granger. That's good on the assist by George. Granger's got his second basket. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Lewis gets the bucket.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's Davis. He trains the turnaround jump shot. Davis has got 6.
Yeah, great execution there. The turnaround, such a difficult shot to defend.
Granger kicks to O'Neal. Back to Granger. It's stolen by Davis. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. West a screen on Granger. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Outside Lewis. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Davis setting the pick for Davis. The long distance 3 is buried. 9 points in the game so far. Lewis outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Pacers lead by 2.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Daniels a screen on Paul. Outside Lewis, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Mashburn. Over Lewis. Granger with the defensive effort. And the slam dunk by Granger.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Paul's shot is off. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. On the wing, Granger. There's the triple. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. And now a 4-point Pacer lead.
Well, there you see Paul George as a facilitator. He can create his own, or he can get somebody else open.
Paul with the three. It's good from long range. Paul's got a pair of triples in the second now for New Orleans.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
George in the post. He's guarded by Davis. And it's George missing. And so it's New Orleans with it. Davis, the pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
And O'Neal gets it to go. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Pass to West. Plenty of space. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. West has got it all tied up now for the Pelicans. O'Neal is screen on Paul. Outside Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. Stolen by Lewis. Got it off in time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Buries it from three-point range. Davis has got 12 points in the game.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And it's Granger with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Davis kicks to Paul.
When Chris Paul gets into the teeth of the defense.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Lewis misses. And here are the Pelicans now. A drive by Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 4 this quarter.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode. Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
And it's Davis missing.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Outside Lewis. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
But the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Beyond the arc. The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got 13 points.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Pacers lead by 3.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Stolen by Granger. And here they come. Oh, Daniels in position. And here we go. Davis with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. Davis finds Paul. An easy 2 points on the layup. Paul's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, you think because of his frame it would be easy to knock Chris Paul off balance, but this guy has concentration and tenacity. Really good job keeping his focus.
Stolen away. Here's Mashburn, and it's West in the corner. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 9.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
A kick out to O'Neal. Paul passes to West. Gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
Took him no time at all on that one. Lewis has got 8 points in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Pass to Mashburn. Here's West. Again, the Pelicans score.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
Ball against Lewis. Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. Daniels kicks to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. O'Neal's got 11 points.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
He had a nice open look right there. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
George, that's a 2-pointer. Again, Indiana. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Paul with the bucket.
Yeah, to me, Chris Paul has a confidence that rubs off on his teammates. He can change the game with his attitude. He's cooking right now.
Drills it from outside. O'Neal's got 9 points in the quarter.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Davis, that's for 2. Again, the Pelicans score.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Pelicans on top, up by 1. And when we return, we'll get the... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. On the court for Indiana, they've got Paul George, Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels, and it's Lewis in at the point. Mashburn, the pass to West. Trying to get open is Davis, and the basket by West. West has got the game tied up here for New Orleans. Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Pass to Daniels, and he jams it with authority.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Mashburn, the pass to West. Here's Mashburn. There's the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. The shot by George, no good. And the Pelicans with possession here. Trailing by 2. West dishes to Davis. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists now in this one. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And finished off by O'Neal.
And
powering it down. O'Neal calls for the alley-oop pass and doesn't let anyone get in his way.
Oh, that's blocked. Puts up the three. Knocks down the three. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pacers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game. Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Yeah, what you like about Paul in the pick and roll, not just excellent timing with the pass, but the placement. It's always where it needs to be for the finish. Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Pacers leading by 10. George! The putback outside O'Neal. A three-pointer. Good.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
Here's Paul. Jacks up a three. Davis hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Davis fires. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And Davis sends it back. He'll put it up there. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Shoots the three. That does not go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
There's 38 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Ball outside. Got a hand on it. Paul George. Down it goes for three.
Oh, he is absolutely unstoppable right now. Paul George in rhythm. Look out.
Here's Davis. Puts it up. Hits on the turnaround jumper. George against Davis. He puts in the J. From way back. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the